Hello. Good morning. Am I audible now? Okay. Thank you. So, Gift Nifty was showing around 12 points only, but now let us see where Nifty has ended now. Hmm? Some 33 points it is below. Okay. And yeah, yesterday was not a good session to be very honest. It had solid bump up and then again. So it is now back to it is as long as 23,800 is being maintained, then we can be safe. But today being the first day of expiry, so you'll have to wait. Let it no make some amount of buy and sell, then we will get a view. So don't go by this what is being shown in the table because I'm yet to finish that. I just changed only the expiry date so that we'll be able to immediately start entering. So you can very clearly see in the day chart it has gone to this R1, that is sorry, this is Bank Nifty. One second. So the gap is now getting filled, okay, not fully. Still it has to go up to 135. I don't know at some point, but since yesterday it closed somewhere here around I think yesterday close was around 910. Let us see whether again today they will make an attempt towards 24k. There is a possibility that it can do, but otherwise as long as it is above this trend line, correct, even though it is a very long term trend line, and the error of margin of error can be really high there. And sensible just for whatever is the reason sake. Whatever it is worth, let us have a brief look. 24 23 900 there is resistance as of now. Okay, so we will see where it starts really moving up, and let us check out sectors, which sectors is really creating issue. Must be IT. I'm a bit surprised because on one day IT is up, another day IT is down. All other sectors are FMCG is now really, maybe today it will start supporting. Bank Nifty, yeah, they see, is slightly starting on the negative. Okay, and on the major heavyweights, Reliance, HDFC, the same culprits. Maybe banking may support at a later point. So if Hindustan Unilever is down, how much? How come FMCG is so up? ONGC is down expected. I think now people will wait for some definitive answer. Till such time, I don't think the market is going to move up, and it may keep making started now. So that options table is not updated, so don't jump into anything. Okay, it's not yet updated. I wanted first few minutes, because today the first hour, no, the option writers will try to settle some scores or give some direction. We will wait for it. My view, Nifty is going to be, at least for today, tomorrow is again a holiday, so it is going to be in this range. That is my view. But as of now, it is quite expensive. Quite expensive. That's it. Done and dusted. Okay. Morning, Pratap, Tilakraj, Giridhar, Biju, Shireen, Ajit, Kunal, Bharat, and Ajay. All good morning. Morning, you Sensex here. Okay. Giridhar, just give me a second. I have not opened up the. Since I am on kind of semi vacation, no, I become lazy. So first let me pull up the Sensex charts, then I will tell you. From yesterday evening to now, I have not sat in the system. I heard only some podcasts and other talks, okay, but not proper preparation. My apologies. So I may be kind of bit blank today, but let us see. Okay, so this is Sensex chart, Giri. That's for information. So unless and until it crosses 76 to 20, okay, there is negativity on the charts. Okay, and let us go back here. Nothing has happened so far. Good. So there is a possibility that it will go on test once 76,220. So 220 points is a thing that you can try to capture, just for your information. Okay. Today, if Reliance should support here. It has been really, when the market is really down, it was supporting. But today, when the market is trying to go up, Reliance is playing spoil sport. Because of course today there will be Sensex will be Reliance will be really played upon, because it is monthly expiry of Sensex, correct? So maximum gain will be paid on TCS, Reliance and Bharti Airtel. If you actually closely track those three shares, no, you can more or less track what is going to happen. Anyway, we are getting a long signal here on the this thing, but the price point I will definitely come up only. Actually, this is changing after the first 2-5 minutes candle, but it is very risky. I would rather wait for it to really. This is also from this point to 305 is a scalping. I think from this point to 305 is a scalping. Okay, because today being the first day of the week, what will happen is Nifty, this will go to 305, come down, 305, come down, 305, come down. That is what it is going to happen. Till both sides is being totally written. Nifty Bank is in back foot. Whether they will write the puts first or the calls first is the question. If they want to write puts first, then they will take it down, it will go down. If they want to write calls first, then they will take it up. But overall, one thing is Brent is below 90. It is trying to hang around 95. Okay, once it goes below 95, then it is 50% Fibonacci between $10. So below 95, it says more it will go towards 90. So maybe we can keep track of that also. So Sensex is at crucial at 76,000. Okay, if it gives up 76,000, 75 976 can be the support S3. Okay, maybe it can come down here and then again go up. But if this gives 70, but our magic line is also moving up only. I would expect Sensex to first test 76,200, then only come back. Okay, just for those who are trying to trade in Sensex. If it goes below this point, then that's gone. That is below 976. First 1 hour, because as of now we absolutely no alignment on the first two candles. It means that clearly Nifty will be range bound between 894 and 24k. So this 100 points range, because 23,963, and the PDH is at here, but I think R3 is also higher. Let me check. Between the previous day low and this 23,963, I think Nifty is likely to play at least first 1 hour, so that both calls and puts will be written, and then maybe there is a move up can taken place. Provided you have crude falling. Okay, if crude falls, then there is an opportunity, bigger opportunity. Nifty is testing the previous day low, and you can also see our magic line is flattening out. So that is also another clear signal that market is in a no mood to show any trending direction. Even if the price point in our table does come, wait for clear a candle below the previous day low. Okay, then only you should enter into any short positions. Because once if it starts really going down, no, you have up to 776. You have up to 776. Oh, it started making bigger candle. If as long as Nifty is below PDL, you can continue to hold your short positions. Okay, as long as it is below PDL, that is the previous day low of 23,889, you can continue to hold. You might come back, come up to that and then go down, come up to that and may go down. That is, there is every possibility. Because there is no alignment here, it is not trending. Remember, this candle is also started from our magic line, okay, and magic line is flat. As soon as it comes up, or you can put a cost minus some points which you want to really gamble upon, or as a risk. No, there is definitely, there has to be some risk for you to get some rewards. If it in the next candle in another 1 minute, if it makes a clean red candle below PDL, then you can be sure that 23,857 also will be taken out and it can go down all the way to 776. Okay, so as long as our magic line is flat, Nifty will get attracted to it. Either it goes up or it comes down, it will get attracted. Like a magnetic, it will come back. That is what the meaning when the our magic line is flat and parallel to our pivots, etc. If it is trending one side, then you can expect slowly, a grinding down or a grinding up can take place. You can very clearly see. That is why I said watch out, that line is flat. Yes, if it was trending down, no, then Nifty would have gone down even to 857. If it is flat, what it will do is it will simply keep going straight across, and Nifty will from that point go down, go up, go down, go up, like a box. That you can technically first 1 hour you can seems to be you can lose, draw a box. So not only watch the candle whether it is a previous low is taken out when you are on the short side, or no previous candle high is taken out when you are on the long side, but also watch the way the direction of magic line is moving. Okay. Even now, the Nifty is still romancing the yellow line only. You can very clearly see it is romancing the yellow line. Unless there is a good angle to that line, whether it is either upwards or downward, we are not going to get a trend. You will find the angle of the magic line changing when there is alignment in the momentum meter. Till such time it is flat, Nifty will be playing around that tight, some plus or minus that line, 20 to 30 points, and it will be keep going up and down. That is when scalping can be done, depending upon the color of the candle, etc. No trade now. Crude from morning around, early morning I've been watching, it has been going down, down, down only. Okay. And it is below both our magic line as well as the VWAP on 10 minutes chart. but it is not making big candles. What it is doing now and then, it is making doji, but otherwise it is making solid small red candles. Okay, around 95, it is still it is not willing to give up 95. The second it gives up, then there will be a $3-4 drop down. It is just hanging around 95.20, 95, 95.80, like that. Okay, so I'm just watching that also. Reliance is just 1 rupee 30 paise or something. Reliance and TCS, if they and Infi, if they turn around, Bharati is now in no between 0 to 40 paise plus, and Sensex should recover to 76,000. Then we will see. HDFC Bank is a drag today. So some big weight is being clearly utilized to manage the index. Whether now it will cross R1 or not is the question again. Let me check. See the up down. So as long as the magic line is not okay, so before forget text. Okay, it's there now. Ved and Dinesh. Ved and Dinesh, if you guys are there, as of now, PDL is acting as good support. Yes, Ved Raghavan. Crude is also making no live trading. It has been making only from almost from 7 o'clock, but it is not a big candle. So let it go below 95. Then we will have a downside momentum on the crude. That is for sure. Okay, do we have Ved as well as Dinesh? Dinesh from Vijayawada and Ved from Hisar, Haryana. If you are there, just say please hi. So both of them are not there. Okay. As long as our yellow line is Pranam Mama Mia, as long as our magic line is flat, don't expect any major trades. Okay, it is, even though there is alignment on the short side, wait for, let it go down, start making a clean red candle below PDL. I think you will get the price also only at that point. So it is very clear. Most of the time you go and check back videos, you will see when the magic line is flat, you will find both put and call the current market prices below the pivots. Okay. So despite alignment, it is not making clean red candles. Okay. So number one, anyway, even then the put side price point has not come up. No. So let it come. Since tomorrow is holiday, market, yes, yes, Sherin, there is every possibility that, and also people will not be ready to take any position, correct? And many people would like to go on long holiday. So tomorrow is holiday, Friday if you take off 4 days off. By the way, since that you have brought it up, Friday I won't be there again. This time since I'm in a different location. Friday neither commentary nor the charts will be there, as I will be traveling back to Chennai. Again from Monday morning back to normal. The only good thing about today now is Reliance is in green. Somehow I felt Reliance was kept below certain levels because of May expiry. Okay, I think Reliance may now go up again. There are a lot of good cues. Okay, both, I mean, one is that there is a strong Ahmedabad Surat rumor that Geo IPO is coming round the corner. Number one, that will definitely will have get a re-rating for Reliance, because they will hold 40% or 70%. Okay, usually that is how Reliance operates, and that valuation will get added. Okay, let us assume Reliance Geo like IPO. No, I am just putting a number there, 400 rupees or 500 rupees if they give a issue price. So, and this holding, no, the parent company holding will be valued at around 60 to 50 to 60% only maximum. But that also will be an added value, correct? So there is a possibility that Reliance can go up, and people who like to buy and keep. So I thought, Reliance was not going up because of call writers. May call writers were, keeping it low. Let us hope that today Reliance again moves up. At some point it should go try to cross 1440. That was my view. 1440 was the target that came last week when I checked. Not immediately today, tomorrow and all, but it is likely to come in month's time or something like that. Slightly magic line is tilting down, but no. Alignment is there. Top 10 shares. Maybe Reliance also now slightly positive, negative, it is shifting. There is some small waves of buying coming, but overall seems to be more supply is there. So again yesterday the FIs have sold for 2,400 crores and DI is bought. That was what why probably dragged the market yesterday, the second half. Okay, so they are also playing games, up down games. Hmm. Now it is started making clean red candles. Now as long as it is below PDL of 889 you can continue to hold. Okay, it is making fresh low. This candle has made a fresh low in Nifty. So 868. The more it travels below the PDL, no more will be the chances of a downswing. If our magic line goes below PDL, no, then for some time the market will be negative. As of now, the magic line is at 898 and 889 is the PDL. Okay, if it goes below that, and that's it. Then Nifty will go and test 775. Let us hope it doesn't happen. But it looks like no, it is inclining downwards only. So only watching Reliance. Infi was up, that is also down now. Only Bharti Airtel in the top 7 shares. Bharti Airtel is the only share which is in green. Not a good start. Some level of buying now has suddenly emerged, and surprisingly, Sensex is the one which is coming up to positive first. Okay, so Sensex is in green now. Nifty is also in green. Bank Nifty has to push up. It is now nothing to do. Only Bharti Airtel has moved up. Okay, TCS and Infi has just come down some level. That's all. So let it cross. Now it will go 983 can be the stop. Okay. Up, down, up, down. So far, I don't think yesterday in the morning initially we had some put, okay, at the two big candles. Apart from that, we never had our price point telling that there is a strength on the options. Correct? It is just, you can just look at the chart itself. No, whether am I keeping it in Ikinashi? Oh, that's why. Nobody has noticed. Very bad. This is the big candle. Sir, can you change it to sorry, this you already said. Since tomorrow, I just now I didn't see the comment. I was checking at the candle. Then thanks, Jax. Here, nobody, only you have noticed. Hmm? Crude, it is where it is 95. It is just holding at 95.06. It is Sensex which is pulling up the whole market. The yellow line has to tilt upwards. Then we may see now green alignment after 3 candles of red alignment. Now you have got green alignment on the long side. Only thing is the uptrend shares is still, because TCS, Infosys, Reliance all are negative. Your top 10 shares is still in neutral position. If any couple of one more share apart from Bharti Airtel turns into positive, no, then we will have now Reliance is in green. Market looks like let it cross the CPR. If it takes couple of candles above CPR, no, that is 967, then it will come to 24k straight away. So whenever their buying is coming, it is coming with good amount of volume, I think. We can see the option price is jumping. The call side option price is jumping when the buying is taking place. Let us see. First it should cross 967 CPR. That is very important. Any comments? Look like crude will fall another $2. Just live trading. Once it starts trading below 95, no, you will see it is going down to even to 90. Okay, it is not necessarily today. It might start slowly go towards 90. Morning Sagar, morning. Nifty should start trading comfortably above 24k, okay? Then there will be a big rally. As long as it is below 24k, no, there is every fear that it can go down to 23,800 and go below that. And 23,800 has been a solid resistance point, correct? That is why. So each candle should make a higher high, okay? Those who have got into some long side trades, hang on to it as long as it is making higher high than the previous candle. At least the body should be higher high. Okay, you can see this body and this body, this was at level of 923 and this is at 937. So this candle when it ends, its body should be higher than the previous candle body. Then there is a possibility the next candle also will try to go up. Second candle again aligned on the long side. Reliance is green, but just some 40-50 paise. TCS is reducing its losses, okay, and Infi also reducing its loss. Any one of that IT share turns into positive, we may have a good rally up to 24K. Now next three 967 will be the stop. Now slowly the magic line is tilting upwards. We may have a rally up to now 967. Let us see whether it crosses and holds above 967. If it starts making candle above 967, no, like yesterday's 24,074 also will come into play. Trail your stop losses on the long side trade. Okay. Slowly it is only creeping up. It is going to be a slow crawl only, but still anyway, let it come. As long as each candle is now solidly making green candles, and the body of the candle is again higher than the previous candle. Once it crosses CPR, no, we may have a bigger rally, bigger candles, and the yellow line should come up like this. No, the yellow line should come up like this. That will be really good. Let us see. Now at 967 there will be definitely it is CPR, so there is every possibility there can be a resistance at that point, unless it blasts through that. If it really blasts through that, then it will be a big trade. Looks like it wants to cross that decisively. Then there will be a big jump in the once the CPR is crossed. No, you can see the big jump in call price. So 279 should have come already if I check. So 277.65. Oh, okay. 277.65 is the peak. What is this? 279 should have come. I'm just checking. Wait. It should at least touch and come back. Then no, we will be happy with our system. Correct. See, that is exactly tallying to the 967. You can see very clearly. Once that 279 is crossed, no, then 302 should come quickly here. Because Nifty will straight go to 996. Only Bharati Airtel is supporting here. No other big, major share is supporting. Sensex C premium not moving. Okay. There, how to identify CPR? It is there, no? It is that this light blue color. That is CPR. The lines are called central pivot range. Armugam, correct? A. This is the second candle, it is trying to go up. Second candle also couldn't. See the body of this candle, and at least this candle should close higher than the, not the previous one, the previous to previous one. So as expected, it is struggling at the CPR. Usually CPR and all, no, one big candle should take it cross and go up. Otherwise, if it only wicks keeps touching, no, you will have another 4-5 candles simply trying only wick will be touching the CPR. Okay, unless and until a clean body moves across the CPR, there it is not definitely not taken out. It will keep making multiple attempts and then at one point it will give up. Third candle attempting to cross that. Let's see whether this candle succeeds. No, it is not able to cross that. Ensure you have stop losses on your long positions. Minimum cost plus brokerage. There is also almost 6 candle alignment. My view is Nifty may spend time between 950 and between these two for some time till the magic line comes above and then pushes it up. Okay. There you go. Yellow line is coming up, and this is also kind of. It is halting now at this point. Between S1 and CPR. Armugam, did you get it? How to identify CPR? Or you want me to explain again? Brent crude is also making some green candles only. It is not giving up easily 95. Again it will come down to yellow line, take support there. Our magic line, and then slowly go up. Always remember, Nifty will go up only using stairs. So it will keep making steps. Only thing is, what I'm worried is again 76,000 is being tested in uh, Sensex. That is why after the third candle I clearly said trail your long positions, because it could very clearly see 3 candles it tried to cross the CPR, nothing happened, and then it came down to test our yellow line. Again it will spend some time between now 900 and 950. We have also got almost 8 candles, and if you had know what is the top 10 shares never went to green, because even now Reliance is flat, and TCS is even down some 6 rupees, Infi down. Bharti Airtel is the only one in the top 10 shares which is up. So how many of you have cleared at one? I think it went to maximum. Oh, it did go to 278 or 55. Yeah. How many of you have knocked off? Because 255 to almost 25 points, 24 points. How many had R1 as the sales, sale order? I always say the first trade you should keep once it is some 25-30 points, you should keep sale order at R1 unless you see a very definitive positive strength, so that to book off 20-30 points for the day. Okay, subsequently even if you couple of short trades hit stop loss, you will not be negative for the day. First trade always best view is to take, once you are getting into it, you should have R1 as your immediate sale order. Okay. Hmm. Now those who have got stopped out, till it crosses CPR, do not take any long positions. Till it goes below our magic line, do not take any short position. Period. Now is the time to wait. Whether you made 10 points, 15 points, 14 points in both the trades, nothing doing. Patience, it doesn't matter. Always be prepared in a day that we will be totally having no trade at all, meaning that no, absolutely no trade also can be many days. Okay, so be expecting that. See, again it is trying to make one more attempts. Brent crude just $95 to 60 cents, 45 cents, $95. It is just within that 30-40 cents. Last 4, 8, 12 candles. Last 2 hours it is within that. Within that. Those who got stopped out or already booked some profit, wait for it to cross 967. The body of the candle should cross the CPR. If wick is touching the CPR, it does not have strength. Okay. Of course, you can go up to that and play the scalping game. That is different. If you are wanting a bigger trade, a solid trade, wait for it. Now Reliance is pumping up. TCS trying to turn positive. So the 279 is crossed now solidly. Those who are still holding long positions, as long as Nifty is above 967, you can hold, continue to hold. See, the body is still yet to cross the CPR. रुला रुला के जाएगा. First step completed. Now slowly it will go up towards 996. It will be a painful move. Okay, it won't move just like that. Remember, it will be a painful slow move because it is trying to cross CPR. It will spend lot of time around 950 and 960, and then at some point it will suddenly jump. Okay, maybe some cue from crude, etc. But once it takes out, no, then it is likely to gain momentum on the upside. Ah, Any comments? Yeah, TC is positive just now. Monthly expiry of Sensex is generally upside. Okay. Vanakkam. And now it is in the straight range here of two lines, correct? You can see very clearly between 50 and 67 it has spent how much time? This candle like that. So at some point it will cross. So I don't know when. Correct? Usually once it crosses, it has it will have good momentum, because one by one the top 10 shares also now it is moving up to 53%. From the morning it was around 40 45 like that. Once it crosses and becomes 60% means Reliance, TCS, Bharti, maybe couple of other shares may come into green. Then there will be a good higher momentum. And no, crude is also just spending the same within that 30 cents it is moving. So beautifully it made one candle to the, actually you can see very clearly it made one candle to the pivot. Okay. So it made it exactly to the pivot of 95.35. That is this candle. These are all 10 minutes candle. But still it is hanging around our magic line. Okay. What I am expecting is, if it once it goes below, it can go up to 93, and then maybe support there. Some news has to come. Otherwise it will continue to be like this. So, given that tomorrow is a holiday and all, no, unless crude falls in a big way or some other news comes or that idiot tweets something, I am not seeing any major movement today in the market. Maybe Nifty will slowly crawl up and come to 24K and no stop there. It may come slowly, crawling up 10 points by 10 points like that, and then come up to 24K there, and maybe market will close there, and then look for cues on tomorrow and day after tomorrow. So US futures is around 62 points plus, so that is not an issue. Let me check investing.com, that is E-mini. One second. Yeah, 95 points up, and European market is also all futures is green, so that will not pull down at least. Let the breakout happen. If you don't have a position, okay, don't think that breakout will come and I will catch the entire move from below the CPR. Let Nifty cross and sustain above, start making candles above that. There is good upside left, no, up to 24,041. Even if you catch it at 70, 70, 72 or 75, there is another 70 points to go. So you don't have to worry about that. So patiently wait for it to cross 67 and then sustain above that, then you enter any long trade. One more 279. Now it is making a move and the day high so far has been 76. Let us see whether it crosses that now. It is trying to cross and it is flickering really hard. 76.40. There you go. It went and touched and came back again. First time the body of the candle has crossed 67, that is the CPR. Maybe now 24K will be the stop. So if you are already on it, you can have 269, 270 like that. Once this option comes to 269 or 268 like that, you should close. Otherwise you can continue to hold as long as Nifty stays above 67. Reliance is moving up. TCS is in green. Bharti Airtel. Now HDFC Bank and Infi has to turn around. If they do both turn around, HDFC will lift. There you go. HDFC will lift the bank and overall market. Yeah, it has made a day high now. 97. Sorry, 77. So fresh day has been made. That is also a good indication that market is likely wants to go up. Okay. It has to keep breaking the day high. I think market wants to go up. Now we have to closely watch where the next candle starts. Whether it starts above the CPR or it starts below that. That is the base of the candle. If the base of the candle is above CPR, then it will go and stop only at 24K. This 23,900 Balarsha also will be taken out, having consolidated so much within the small range. 80, 80, 980. Not only 24K is a big number, 980 is also our standard resistance point. Next candle is a clean green candle above CPR only. As long as this candle does not become doji, no, there will be strength in the market. Brent is also falling. Okay. Nifty mid cap it's 100 all time high. Fair, not there. I am there, no. Prakash. Yeah, Brent actually it has made one small comparative thing. It has made a low below our magic line as well as below 95. Oh, this is also becoming a doji here. I hate dojis. Hmm. Good amount of dance is happening around this point. I think both range. Let us check the. See 23,900, 24,000. Heavy call rating. That too at very expensive price. So no wonder no there is tough resistance on that. Because after that there is not much resistance. Okay, then to 200 all the way to 300. So this, but they have started to write more calls also now, more puts. Okay, and these are all expensive, correct? 24K is what? Hmm. 157 rupees, almost 1 crore. 87 lakhs, I think 87 lakhs, not 1 crore, make it no 80 lakhs also. That's a massive amount of money call has been written. And 24K put is at 153, 300 rupees. Maybe they are, you can see they have written so much today. 94 lakhs outstanding of at 150 rupees. So that is 150 crores, 73 lakhs outstanding of put. So they will write more and more put, and then market may go up, because if 24,000 is taken out up to this point, I don't think there will be any stoppage. But the thing is, the call writer will be sitting coolly till it goes to 24,080, no, 74. That till that time he will be sitting cool, because they will be writing more and more puts. Hope this becomes a clean green candle here. Crawling. Slowly it is going up. Huh? So the good thing is the yellow line is also as expected coming parallelly. So let us first remove this, and let me try to draw. Remove that. Let us see, okay, whether this will hold. As soon as it comes below this particular parallel line, we have to be cautious, that's all. As long as this gap is maintained, no, we can expect Nifty to keep going up. Both the magic line as well as the candles, no, should maintain the same gap. As soon as I draw the parallel, it is coming down. Uh, See, 24,000 enough call rating is there. So they won't give up so easily, I think. So couple of candles above CPR, those were also not clean green candles. They were also kind of doji type of candles. Now it will come down and see whether it holds the magic line or not. So couple of more two red candles should come. The next step. So here from here 1 3 7 candles, again 4 8 candles. So couple of red candles. Then again market may try to move up. bigger and bigger red candles. There is no alignment. Now this yellow line can be a support. That is both sides they are writing. That is 24,000 call as well as put. Now Nifty is trying to go below yellow line, trail or close all your longs now, because next candle can be a red candle below. Again Nifty may go on test S3. Okay, there is a possibility if the next candle is a clean red candle below our magic line, then Nifty can go down and test 904. So let me check out whether the put side is gaining any strength. Watch for the next candle. If the next candle is a clean red candle below our magic line, Nifty can come down all the way to 904 or even 889. It is a clean red candle. Now, as long as it keeps making lower low than the previous candle, your short position will be trending. Want to join the class? We'll be back in 45 minutes. Oh, Sanjay, I have not heard from those two people who are supposed to join today. One is Ved, another is Dinesh. If they come, we will have the session. Hmm. Hmm. It is making clean red candles now. So typical first day of the expiry. Hmm? One more test of 76,000 in Sensex. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Sensex trying to defend 76,000. Each time it comes near 76k, there is a buying that is lifting both Sensex as well as Nifty. But if 76,000 is given up now, we may see a bigger fall both in Nifty as well as in at least for few candles. So technically, actually, this was a day low. No, okay, even though it started here, this was a swing low, and Nifty has made a fresh swing low also. Let us hope it stops here and comes back. Hmm? If it starts testing 904, no, then we have why sudden such a drop? I don't know. Okay, one is that Brent is started making green candle, and also, but the US futures is still very much strong. I mean, I'm more than 127 points up. So this may be a clear reaction only to the crude. Okay, so because the options are so highly priced, no, there is hardly any movement on both sides, whether it is short side or on the long side. Option prices are not moving. Okay, and VIX is also now below 15. Now the delta will be much less, and also the average day size, etc. Volatility will be less. Option prices also will be less. And all these shares are going up green, no green. They are all just Reliance is again in red. So maybe another round up towards CPR may come. Not may not be immediately. So today don't expect 30-40 points game. Of course, earlier we had up to 285. No, from 3 255. That's the only thing. This one never came to 183. So options prices, option charts are not showing any strength. Okay. So Sensex is giving up 76,000. Whether it will go down and then recover, there is possibility. But as of now, it is quoting below 76k. Again and again, Sensex is trying to defend 76k, but this is the third time it is going below that. Oh, you are there. You are there. No, no problem. What time is it now? 1 o'clock we will start because Sanjay also said he will come back. Okay, so he said he will come back. So 1 o'clock we will start. Sure, we will take it up. Okay. So 76,000 got defended very well. Let me not say it in a hurry. I think most of the days will be like this only today. It will keep going up, down, up, down. So actually, it has made a good range of 980 and 950, 930. So 50 points range. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Within that 50 points range, it is going up and down, up and down. So from the bottom, you can try out a call. From the top, you can try out some puts. That is all. I don't think market is going to go anywhere else. Sensex has a range of 76,200 to 75,950 something, and of course, Nifty has this range. Just now I spoke. How many times it is trying to go below and again recovering on 76,000? Huh? Now whether it will hold at S3 or it will go down to the previous day low. Okay, so like yesterday's candle, if it is making, it will go and test a fresh low again, then it may come back. The yesterday it did the same thing. It made a candle, if you see, it made a higher high and lower low, but the body was not a full engulfing one. I spoke about it in the morning. Maybe today also it will end up doing the same thing. Yeah, I'll be back in few minutes, sir. So exactly it came down to our S3 and took a support and gone up. Okay. So even then, because of the such a high level premium pricing, no, I'm not getting any strength on the no movements. It is very narrowly within the weak points and the pivot points. That is what is actually happening on both sides. Again, it will have some stoppage at 948, which is our magic line. So if at all you are taken any short position from S3 around S1, you be ready to liquidate. Okay. So the market is in the same tight narrow range of 900 to 970. That's it. So you play only the borders. Okay. So you are also back. Around 1 o'clock we'll start. Just I'll come back by 1 o'clock. Sanjay. Sanjay also there. Arubugam is there, and then one more person. Yeah, Arumugam, you are there. Sanjay is there. Ved is the one who has not come. Anyway, I think he was very experienced guy. Maybe for him, much. I mean, the thing must have been simpler for him. Anyway, I'll be back in 10 minutes again. Okay. What is this? Hello. Yeah. So, Armugam Sanjay, I hope you people have seen the video, correct? That video that also four traits. Have you guys seen the video? I hope you have seen it. Otherwise, please check it out, and because that will be easier. Otherwise, you can wait. No, I don't want to. If all three are you there, I can start now also. So please say yes if all three of you are there. Sanjay, Arsenal, and four traits. Armugam, correct? Arsenal is Armugam. If all of you have seen the video, no problem. Even if you have not seen, if you are ready, we can start now. Armugam and four traits. See, Nifty Sauro today it is setting up for the monthly, I mean this week, no positions. Okay. So for today they will hold it. Usual. This is normal. If you see the first day of every day, no Wednesdays will be most of the days will be like that. Not giving any clear direction. Let us assume from the morning, if the market has been only going up, will anybody buy put? They won't buy put, no. They all will say, okay, market is going really strong, and then there won't be anybody who will be buying put. So first day, this game will definitely be played, managed. No, index will get clearly managed. Hmm. Armugam, are you there? Armugam and four trades. If you guys are there, we can really start the session. Yeah, Brent is below 95. Now the first stop for it will be 93.90, and if that is taken out, then it is all the way down to 88, or it may stop at around 90 odd, 91 some. So let me draw that and see. Just a second, while wait for Armugam and 4 traders come. So if it goes below 94, 93.89, it can go all the way down to 90.96. So another $2.50 fall will be there if S3 is taken out. Okay, intraday itself. Okay. Third attempt to go down below S3, but yellow line is also kind of trending down only. So, but anyway, tail closely on this short. Okay, cost plus. If it goes below this point, that is 904, then 889, that can be again a good support, because we know Balar Shah has always been a good support. And from morning also it tried to break this, it couldn't. Correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candle it tried to go below PDL, but it never. Maybe one more attempt will be made to go down, or it can reverse from here. Anyway, okay, so Sanjay, you are there. How about these two here? Trade setup, 4 trades and Armugam. I don't get the time of the message. That is the problem. Armugam, you are there? Okay, you are there. And the trade, 4 trades? Yes, sir. You are there, sir. I am waiting for wait for one more minute. No, it's already 101. No problem. We will start. Okay. Let me keep it here so that I can see your comments. Dinesh, correct. Sorry. Okay, Dinesh, Sanjay. So first question to both of you, whether you guys know what is an Ekinashi candle and what is a CPR. What is an Ekinashi candle and what is a CPR? No. Dinesh, no. How about you, Sanjay? A little, no problem. Okay, CPR is called central pivot range. Okay, see, every day Nifty makes a candle, correct? It makes a candle of some high, some low, and all that. Based on say for last 14 period candle, or some no, some have different calculation. Based on the open, high, low, and close, a range is being created. That is how far the Nifty can travel within the day. That is called the central pivot range. For example, today, as you can see, 23,967 is the CPR line. That is the central line. What this says is it can go up to S3. There is also S5. Okay, in extreme cases. For example, you can see all the way down. You got S5 to 23,722, and the same way R5. R5 is at 24 to 22. So what typically the CPR is telling you is the maximum that the Nifty can make a range today is from 24 to 22 and 23 722. Identical number, but normally don't think that it will be the same number, etc. I mean, so that will be almost 500 points. So Nifty is, this range is almost 500 points. So that is what is called central pivot range. This is calculated how much Nifty has traveled in last 14 days. This range will be broader and broader because, for example, if every day Nifty is making a going down to 200 points and then again climbing all the way to 300 points, means it travels from minus 200 to plus 300, which is a 500 point range. The bigger the range it keeps making, the bigger it will be. Usually that has got a direct relationship with wicks. Wicks is called volatility. Okay, if the volatility is high, the candle sizes also will be big, and Nifty tends to travel much away from the median and come back and go down much below to the median. That is CPR. And within that there are multiple ways to calculate. Okay, different people have, like different doctors have different this thing, and these people, there are multiple ways that CPR can be calculated. So there are, if you go down and see what are the styles of CPR there, this is called pivot range. There is traditional, there is Fibonacci, there is Woody, Classic, DM, and Camarilla. So our back testing has very clearly shown the best thing to use for intraday 5 minutes chart is Camarilla. So we use only Camarilla. Most of the brokers will have this, but unfortunately, like Zerodha and all do not have. But I think if you include Trading View, Chart IQ or something there, you will get it even in Zerodha. So that you can very clearly see. Go back and check our videos. Usually it will come exactly, knock the pivot line on resistance or take the support from the S1 or S3 or S5. Okay. So that is CPR. Any questions? No. How about the Sanjay? Sanjay, any questions on CPR? Okay. Now, candles also, there are multiple ways that candles can be represented. So Japanese people only started this whole candle concept itself. Okay, and normally people use the normal regular hollow candle. No, this one, the normal candles. This is what is normal candle. What it does is it usually this is a normal open. From there, what is the high and then what is the close? If the close is above the open, it is a green candle. If the close is below the open, it is a red candle. That is what it says. Okay. So this, and it will keep making. This is the style. But there are other type of candles which avoids this trending. For example, if you see from here to here, if you see normal candle, there are green, red, green, red, green, red. You don't know whether it is going up or not. Okay. Of course, our magical line is there, which is very clearly telling you that it is going down and all that. We are confident. But otherwise, if this if this is not there, this is how you will see. So this is how you will see. You don't know, as soon as you see green candles, you will think it will go up. So okay. So there are candles which avoids this noise. So that is one of the main popular candle is called Ekinashi. Same lines, same candles you see. Now when I change it to Ekinashi, what happens? You had so many greens and reds there from the top of 24,000 to 23,840, something like that. See that. See this. It is totally, you can see the trend very, very clearly. All red candle, red candle. It avoids the lot of noise. Okay. It avoids a lot of noise, keeps telling you. So we use this to, so that we know we won't make mistakes. Okay. Since it avoids noise. Please note, except this pivot and the Ekinashi candle, nothing else, whatever you see in the chart is from directly from trading you. Everything is basically developed. Whatever you see, anything extra is what we have developed, from our company. These two are the only thing that is available for you in many of the charts, many of the platforms. Okay. Now, see, the whole this trade setup is on 4 axes. Primary 3 axes. Everybody, what they look for in a market is whether first there is a trend, meaning whether the trend and the market is trending upward or whether market is trending downwards. That is trend, or it is sideways. So you want to know which side it is trending, and if it is trending, whether there is momentum or there. That is whether it is going to go down fast or it is going to creep, etc., slowly go down. So the other aspect is the momentum, means the velocity or the speed in which it is going to go up or go down. Third one is price action, because it is basically supply, demand and price, correct? So you need to know that. So whether all the three is aligned towards, meaning first there is a trend. Let us assume the market is going up. Whether there is momentum, whether it is very fast it is going up. Number 3, whether at higher and higher price people are buying more and more shares. Okay, that is when the price action is supporting the upward trend. Because 1035 also people should be ready to buy Reliance, and 1040 if it goes there also people should be ready to buy. If it go to 1045 again people should be ready to buy. That is the price action side. These 3, and then there is option, because we are in the kind of trading on options only. So the setup is basically buy sell of options only, intraday, nothing more, nothing less. So those 3 is what is kept here in the chart on the right side. So okay, so the price action is covered by this top 10 shares on the left hand side. Top 10 shares where you see 41.6%, correct? What is this? Do you guys know what is the weightage on shares by NSE? Do you know what is the weightage of not the top 10 shares? What do you mean by weightage on NSE? Okay, Dinesh knows. Sanjay, how about you? Exactly. No, I'm asking Sanjay. Sanjay, do you know what is the weightage? See, no, every share it moves. Any share within that index. Okay, Nifty has 50 share index and Bank Nifty and I think Nifty Sensex has 30 shares. Any share within that 50 will move, Nifty also move, Bank Nifty also will move, Sensex also moves. That is the basic understanding. But how much it will move is depends upon the weightage. If Reliance moves 1 rupee, there is a higher movement of Nifty, and if Yes Bank moves, there is a lower impact. That is called the weightage. How much Reliance movement will take Nifty up or down is the weightage factor only will decide. So top 10 shares has almost 52 to 58% weightage on Nifty, meaning if all the top 10 shares started to move up, it means 58% of the Nifty components are moving up. Even if the rest of the 42 is going down, even the Nifty will be up 16 points minimum. Put it very crudely. So we have taken those top 10 shares on the back end. That the percentage is calculated by applying 5 indicators, including Ichimoku Cloud, Smart Volume, etc. Some 5 different indicators, tick by tick. For each and every share that is getting applied, and their percentage is drawn. Okay, whether of the calculation is done on after applying those 5 indicators. Whether it is what percentage based on that 0 to 40 will be considered as short. If the percentage comes after calculation, if it is less than 40, means that particular share is short. If the percentage comes between 40 and 60, it is neutral. 60 to 100 is long. Okay, like that, put all 10 shares put together, again you average, then what you get is a top 10 shares percentage. And this top 10 shares percentage, if it is like if now you see it is exactly 40, once it goes below 40 it will become short. From 40 to 60 it will stay neutral, the color also will change. Okay, so that percentage is kept on calculated and it is kept. So we can also see how it is, where it is. Then you see dots and dashes. These are all called momentum indicators. The top 2 lines are leading indicators, next 3 is lagging, bottom 2 dashes are wave trend. These are all different types of indicators which is applied on Nifty to know whether all indicators are green. Some indicator may be green, some may be RSI may be high, and moving average may be less, like that. You calculate each and every stick, you calculate for the Nifty, and that the result is displayed here by way of dots and dashes. So that is also again percentaged. Okay, those 7 indicators which I talked about, 2 leading, 3 lagging and 2 wave trends, all put together, whether everything is green means you will have long momentum here, long. Okay, so actually what it does is it takes this price action is here, which is short, because you can see it has gone below 40, immediately this price action becomes short. So Nifty overall is the percentage calculating based on top 10 shares as well as momentum indicator. And then momentum, if everything is short here, all aligned, because you can see all the dots are red, their view trend is also red, means Nifty technically is short. now coming to trend. How trend is getting calculated? You see this yellow line, no? Okay, let me stop there and ask. No, you got any questions so far? Okay, clear. So now we have understood what is momentum, that is based on this nifty indicators, price action, that is based on the top 10 shares. Now trend is, we have this Ekinashi candle as well as the line. This line is called Akshay Patra magical line. Okay, whenever nifty goes above that line, the trend will be long. Whenever nifty goes below the magical line, it becomes short. You can go back and check. Most of the time, it is, you will very clearly know whether there is a trend, whether nifty is in the long trend or in short trend. So what it does is, everybody who have been watching this channel, they will never take a call from this point to this point. That is, from this level to this level, they will never take a call, because they know nifty is below magic line. Okay, so you will avoid taking first wrong trades. That is the best thing that gives you in this setup. This setup will ensure you don't buy call. Of course, people do buy call and lose money. That is different, because, and we also keep telling, don't think and trade. You don't come to the market and say today market will be up, I will buy only calls. Today market will be down. Don't think. The more and more you think, more and more you will lose money. Okay, that is the beauty of this market. You should not think, you should only react what chart is telling you. Here now chart has told you from this point, it is below. People should have been kept on again and again buying put only, not call. Okay. Whenever they would, wherever they would have bought call, they would have lost money from this point. That is from 1150 onwards. You should only keep looking as it comes to near. You can see whether you can buy a put or not, is the only thing you can check. So this magic line is, again, it's a clustered moving average line. This is also a coded line. This is not a standard available line. This is a coded line. Okay, so that will give you trend. Apart from that, of course, I will keep drawing lines like this, the swing low, PDL, PDS, etc. and all that. So that, once you start attending the session, you will have a better understanding. Okay. So I will, then comes the last one, is the option price. This you must have already got since you people have been attending. As long as the current premium price is above the pivot, that side is strong. If the current premium is below that pivot, that side is weak. Meaning, if it is low, everybody would have been buying some put. This is only representation. We are not telling you to buy this or sell this, because we are not a SEBI registered guy. We are only trying to show you which side the pivot, which side the options are stronger and which side is weak. Now you can see, look at it. The current premium of call side is less than the pivot, so the call side is weak. The current premium of put side is higher than the pivot price, then that is strong. Then you can go out and buy any put, as long as this is above this. And how long it can go? Up to 258, maybe maximum it will go. So that means once it goes there, you should usually, technically, whichever put you are buying, you should sell. So it giving you a resistance 1 for the option price and resistance 2. Go and check our videos and be there for 2-3 days. Then you will definitely grasp what is all this about. both of you, what I suggest is that do not put your money immediately using trying to use this setup and make trades. Do paper trading for minimum 2 to 3 weeks, and if you find yes you are able to understand and make trades, then only you should be making the trades. Okay, because slightly the concepts are slightly different, and then if you are an intraday seller, if the call side is strong, sell put side. If put side is strong, sell call side. And the small box on the spot is keep telling you what is the difference between the Nifty futures, June futures versus Nifty spot. If the premium, it is running in premium, means the future buyers are having a positive view of the market. If it is discount, they are having negative view of the market. That's it. So now ask me any more questions if there are any. Need to take a position. Do we need a confirmation, sir? Once the cross, yes, you have to, Sanjay, you have to see whether it sustains above that price. Okay, so you should also check other momentum, price action, and whether it is making a red candles or green candles. If it is a call you are, you need to check whether the price is above the magic line or not. All that you need definitely. See, if it is only one thing, if people can check and take a trade, people will be millionaires, correct? That will be the biggest IP in the world, and you will be able to sell it for 10,000 rupees per week. If there is only one thing that if you can see and say yes, you can buy, call, or you can sell, that is not the way it will be, correct? If it is that easy, no, everybody would have been making money. They would have come by this time, everybody would be telling, okay, look at this. If this is green, buy this. If this is red, buy this. That way it will never be. So you have to check everything. There are 4 gates, 3 on the boxes here, and then the option price. And then you have to start putting your own judgments. Okay. Yeah, exactly. If you are buying put. And then there is also pivots, and then there is also previous day high, previous day low. Okay, so this PDL is see, for example, today 1 2 3 4 7 candles, and again here 2 candles. Very clearly PDL has given a support the previous day. This is not there in any pivot or anything that you draw based on what has been the range yesterday, correct? So that also you need to check. So you don't go and buy a put near PDL, because you can definitely expect at least once there will be a support. If it goes below PDL only, for example, you are here now, okay, and Nifty is around 23,008, 93 or 94. There you don't buy put. You will wait for it to go below 23,889, because it has to go below PDL, then only you will buy that. So those kind of things also you need to take care. So option is definitely minimum 2 to 3 gates have to tell you yes, you can do it. Then only your trades will. That is why I keep repeating. Do some paper trading, lot of paper trading. Then you will know. Okay, which gates are very main, and which to ignore, when to ignore a trade and when to take. The idea is to make only 120 points per week. If you continuously make 120 points per week every week, you will be a millionaire in 2 years. Okay. That is enough, Sanjay. That is enough. That will lead you after brokerage and everything. Even if you get 100 points a week, no, it is 6,500 rupees per lot. After 1 month, you can make it 2 lots. Then it will become 13,000 rupees per week. And then another couple of more weeks, you can make it 4 lots. That will be almost 26,000 rupees per week. If you have a proper disciplined approach and keep getting this 20 points, 25 points per day, and then immediately stop trading, you will be millionaire. Mm-hmm. 60 to 100. That is long. You will get it long here in the right side table. 0 to 40 short, 40 to 60 neutral, sideways, 60 to 100 is long. Any questions? Dinesh? You are welcome. Yes, Dinesh, tell me. Not yet, Dinesh. Now, currently, it is available only on YouTube. Okay. And the day we decide to monetize, at some point, I think maybe next month we may take a call. Uh, then we will see how it can monetize. We have not yet decided on that. So, this channel was started to kind of provide option buyers and intraday sellers, especially the retail population, a setup where people don't make mistakes. It is not about whether I give you 100 good trades. No, if I make you avoid 50%, more than 60 to 70% of your bad trades, no, that is enough. That's our idea. So You are welcome, Marmugam. I mean, Dinesh. So this is the fourth candle in this round. It has taken support at the PDL. So this is one of the important thing that we draw in the morning, correct? Because we have always seen this PDL and PDH become very strong support as well as resistance respectively. Now our yellow line can be a small resistance. If it crosses, then again probably from now to by end of the day, Nifty may go and try to test the CPR again. Okay. Let me check whether there is any change in the call side. have very small change only. So today is Sensex expiry. Now be careful because it is Sensex monthly expiry. Kind of. Correct. So even though Sensex expires every week, no, people take monthly positions. So that is you they roll over. No, those who have long positional trading and swing trading, etc. They would take it. No, they would have taken in the month beginning. They will have a view. This is what the market is going to be, and based on that, they will take positions. So those positions also will expire today. That is why we always find, even though Nifty as well as Sensex is expiring every week, okay, then what is the difference? If it is expiring every week, there should be much difference on monthly expiry, no? So what happens is the monthly expiry also get influenced on the share options expiry and bank nifty expiry, because those two again are monthly expiry only, and people would be positioning and people would be closing the share, no, where the futures carry forward, etc. All that I have put together plus the options monthly position, the monthly expiry usually becomes more volatile. So it's already what, 2 o'clock, huh? Sorry, 1:39, 1:40 only. So between 1:40, I mean between 2 and 2:30 is the maximum you will lose whatever you have gained in the morning, if you are not careful. Okay. Preferably, if at all, even after that you are entering, trail closely or immediately put into a stop loss. You first define your risk. Reward depends upon the movement will come. You are taking a trade and you are taking it at 200 and 183 rupees or 140 rupees a particular option. You said I am willing to lose 15 points. So immediately I should put a 125 rupees stop loss. And as it moves from 140 to 150, I increase it to 135. Now 10 points of my risk is covered. It moves to 150 to 160, then I move it to 145, then my risk is covered, I am getting another 5 rupees. That is how we should keep trailing. Without stop loss, never, without first defining what is the stop loss you want to have, never enter a trade. Now from 120 to 160 points, US futures is up. So that side you are not going to get any negative. Okay, so short side trade will be purely negative from our own market perspective. Okay, long side means it is global support. That's it. Such a narrow band today. Both Nifty as well as Sensex has been managed. Hmm? And a very, very careful index management. This is what is called. Now slowly recovery. I mean, Nifty may try to close above CPR, at least close near that. That's my view. Let us see where it will go end up. Sensex is again trying to cross and 76,000. If it's again crosses 76,000, no, then it will have a again it will go and try to cross 76,200. Okay. So Nifty is also again about 920, which is our Bajavada. So 245 should come if it starts making. Even now, this candle is currently making, from the magic line only. It has to start making a clean green candle. That is the time when you will get option premium price for your entry. So this 2 o'clock. This making a clean green candle. Only thing is the alignment has not yet come. So except for the trend, meaning our Nifty being above our magic line, there is no momentum and the price action also is kind of in neutral stage. That is why you are not seeing a ferocious short covering move or something like that. Okay, you are only seeing a simple, normal, gradual up move. It's not a buy or something. Maybe also now we have to be careful. No, if tomorrow is not an holiday, probably we would have had a good momentum and the market would have rallied back to pivot. This, this, even now it is, see, technically it is only some 70 odd points, it is 80 odd points, it is traveling 967 to 890, that is 77 points. So it is going to do it very slowly. People will not be taking position aggressively on the long side. Given that love pad, this, that, and all that nonsense that idiot is doing, and people would wait for confirmation. Why to hurry? We can always come back and confirm, and then. And another thing is, even crude falling, no, our market is not fully convinced that this thing is over. For example, now crude is technically below even 93.89, that S3 I talked about. Now it will go and stop only at 90.96. Okay, there is a clear downtrend movement is there. Despite all that, our market wants to be very very clear that this idiot has stopped all his activity, I think. Up down, boss. I don't think today people will be taking any positions. We are getting some few candles of alignment. After that, again, we are getting very, very mixed signals. Okay, better stay away, do nothing. Once if it breaks and goes below PDL, no, then you have an option, definitely. Then you can get into any short side trade, because then you will have a run up to 775. So from 888 to 775, you got almost 105 points. Even if you capture 50 points, that is enough. Okay. So people are, I think, bit still scared to take any positions. Census is just moving 30 points, 20 points in seconds. I think the whole game is there getting played out now. From now to end, be very, very careful if you are dealing in Sensex. Okay. I'm just watching both the price index as well as the option prices. They are all, especially at the money options are killing. In 1 second it is 5 rupees up, one next second it is 4 rupees down. So it is like that. And they are cheap and people tend to take it in huge lots. That is when the problem will start. Confidently wait for it to break the PDL. Okay. Then you can take into any short positions. Otherwise, no. Anytime some green candle can come, which can eat away if you are trying to play some shots. Okay. And what's the time now? Yes, Suresh, you are correct. PDL means previous day low, Dinesh. When we take track for exam, assuming we took short trade and price is above pivot, how we keep initial stop loss? It depends upon your risk, Sanjay. What is the risk? You see, in a trade, two things you need to first decide. What is the amount of risk you want to put and what is the reward you are expecting? Usually 1 is to 2 people say. So you put a 15-point risk and you try to take 30 points. That is very, very normal and common. Okay. Whether are you willing to do that or not is the only question. How much you want to risk. So any trade, forget about what is the technical point, weak point, etc. etc. You need to decide what is your risk. It is not the trade or chart that will decide. You have to say, okay, this is the risk I want to take. I don't want to take any more risk than this. Then you don't take. That's it. Correct. It doesn't mean let us assume the option weakness is 45 points below. It doesn't mean you take 45 points risk. No. So the risk depends upon how much you are willing to bet. And of course, if you say 1 is to 2 and 30 points, you should exit. If you keep on holding it, thinking it will go, it will go up, then it may even go below 15 and it will go down also. So you should be very clear on your trade when you are entering. Looks like no Nifty wants to give up the previous day low. Let us hope it doesn't. Then it, because compared to yesterday's day candle, if today also it closes below previous day low, closing below that will be a big negative for the market. Then we will be starting the June series in a very negative way. Usually at the month beginning, the premium will be more than 100 points, but now today we have got only 65 points premium, which is also slightly worrisome. Maybe till all that Middle Eastern issue get resolved, we may not have. And also there is a 3 o'clock selling. Remember, only one day the FIS bought. At 3 o'clock there will be some selling by the FIS also. Looks like sensitive. Okay, nothing, no more comments. So it is making a deeper cut now in the market. Now as long as it is below PDL, continue to hold your short positions. 222 should come, and if the Nifty is planning to visit 23,775, even 258 also will come. Okay, looks like it is going on a kind of a free fall. As 222 has come, let me check. Yes, exactly, it made a high of 222.65. Now let it cross. Once it crosses again, then you may have another round up. Okay. How many of you have sold it at exactly at 225? 222, sorry. Did anybody knock it off at 222? All indices, yes, live trading. We don't know. Again, around 3 o'clock, something funny also can happen. Huh? Don't assume that it is going to crack down or something like that. We are getting an alignment even now on the short side. Okay. Next candle will be a clean red candle below. First candle it will be a clean red candle below the previous day low, which is totally negative as of now. So just watch out whether the next candle is a clean red candle below the previous day low. Then as long as the previous, you can continue to hold your shots as long as the previous day low is taken out. Okay. So as I said, it is a clean red candle. Now this day low is taken, then it will go all the way down to, that is, this day low is what, uh, 823, 858. Only thing is Nifty Sensex can play spoil sport, because Sensex is no much smaller index. Pulling it up will be much easier than Nifty. So the players can do that. Now Sensex is firmly even below 75,800. So it has got S3 to S5. 686 can be the target if it continues to fall. Okay, Sensex 75 686 can be the target, but So 3 o'clock, not major movement at least today. Maybe there is not enough any major selling, but still we don't know. Okay, I don't think any major movement is going to be there. Maximum Nifty may try to cross this S3. That's the only thing I see as a possibility as of now. Okay, so just to remind you, all of you, so let me see any movement. No hero zero today. Live trading. Looking at the chart, is it possible for you to say any trend is coming? I was looking at 3 o'clock whether any trend will come. From 3 o'clock, the short side trade has turned into a mixed trade now, correct? So, as far as I think, there no the very remote chance of having any hero zero either in the Sensex nor in this thing. I was checking few of the that 75,800 call and put. So both are around 20 25 rupees, but this thing is far away. Now, for example, Let me show you. Tell me, since that you have asked. Above 105 only, 75,800 CE is having any strength. So it is currently quoting at 28. Okay. Otherwise, the next thing you can try is 75,700. That is also, once again. It is at 120 rupees and above 180 only. So all the shares are, options, and put side, we have already, they have fallen so much. 75,800 put. If you look at 75,800 put, which is just 8 rupees 85 paise, and that is also above 44 only, there is any strength. So it's all kind of both sides some 30-40 points away. So where is the question of giving any 0-0? Okay. And see, you can see the candle sizes also. It's all doji candles, and even after 3 o'clock. So my view is that to stay away. Why to give back anything, whatever you got? Even though no Sensex can give you some sudden movements. There is no, absolutely no, from morning the option prices have been such a level, we are not getting proper levels at all. So my view, around 900 and 920 or something like that, Nifty may close. That's the only option that we can I can think of. Of course, can be some short covering. But, at least the price points are not in favor to take any trades. Okay. Sensex is showing some with that to try to go back to 76,000, but still it is struggling only. Sir, morning you spoke about Nifty 23 level, but later you removed that line. But Nifty exactly reversed from that level. What was that level? 23,857. I don't exactly remember. I think maybe that was maybe I changed it this thing, correct? What you call the pivots. Nothing because usually see I get tired to be let me be very honest. After 2 o'clock because I don't think anybody sits from morning 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock, correct? So I don't take a break also. Maybe if, in future what I will do after 1:30 I will take a break and come back by 2 o'clock. That would be better, correct? I agree. 3 to 3:15 last half an hour, 1 hour. If you want me to be there, then in between I would definitely need a break. Hmm? That's the only thing, nothing more. I don't trade, I don't do anything, okay? Live trading, I'm trying to find out whether I had any such thing. I'm not able to remember exactly. Hmm? What was that? 857. It reversed from exactly there. Eh? Oh, maybe. Where is that? If that line would have been there, I would have kept it, no? Sorry, yaar. Live trading, sorry. I have got no clue on that. Now, for since nursing has asked, I will stay till 3:30. I think 904 around this level. No, if you see 1, 2, 3, 4 candles, correct? These four candles, one that closed. Maybe Nifty will close around 920. That is my expectancy. Nifty might close around 920 unless there is not a last minute swing down again. If Sensex closes above 75,900, no, then on Friday it can start above 76,000. For that, Sensex has to close above 75,900. Again, let me remind you that Friday I won't be there. Neither the charts will be there. I will be traveling back to Chennai. So from Monday morning only, again we will be meeting. Just for your information. now again 900 Bajawada will stop the Nifty progress unless Sensex tries to go towards 56,000. Then even this 20 also will be crossed. Maybe 950 it will come and halt. That's it then, I think. Okay. Sir, since how many years you are into the market? Okay. Hey, now last minute, Dinesh is asking a serious question. Dinesh, I have been in market from way back here. Okay. What to say? Almost from 1990. Okay. From 1990. But till 2017, I was only an investor. I never traded. Trading and all I started after 2017. And gradually, and 2020, especially during the COVID only, since I couldn't move much and by the time I retired also, I started spending so much time. And from 2020 only I started trading as such. Okay. Venugopal, any major events tonight? Okay, let me show you where we can see that. This is pathetic. See, if you go to Sensible, okay, Venugopal, and you go to analysis and you can see stock market calendar area. If you click, that will tell you all major events. For example, 28th May market holiday Bakrid, 28th US initial jobless claims, new home sales, 31st is NBS PMI, 1st June industrial production YOR APR India. So all the events, that market level events, you will get it here in this. Okay. That was your question, no, Venugopal? Say yes. If anything else means I need to find out. Right? So here you can go and check every day. Okay guys, it is last 10 minutes. Market has come to the level where I said around 925. At best, maybe it may try to go towards 950, but what happens is that exchange does an adjustment in the last minute and you got a call in the last. So, if it comes to 948, the 279 will come and immediately sell. Don't try to carry forward anything for tomorrow because we don't know what will happen tomorrow and day after. By the time we come. See, US future is today, it is in positive, no doubt about that. But we don't know whether the same will continue tomorrow also, correct? There are 2 days of uncertainty. Close all your positions and go. That would be better. Or those who want to play really long and have a very, very good view, you have to buy the June end last week call and options, that if you are, having a view. Because let us assume you are expecting the complete closure of market and all that. Okay, now fixes come below 15. The rates also may not be. Let us just for the sake, we have got another 5 minutes to go. Let us do some kind of for example, let us assume market was expected to have a 1,000-point rally if the war is closed. If that is your view and you think that this month end market will rally another 600 points. Okay, so 24,500. So if you go to 24,500 June call, so that is at 183 rupees. So it is fairly priced. It is because this is the first day. So what Nifty has to do for you is Nifty has to close at 24,700. If Nifty closes at 24,700, your cost and this thing will come. So that is from 23,880, 23,900. It is 700 points, doable. So if at all you have a view that market can go up and etc. like that, don't buy immediately and all that. Buy the last week call, last week put. Or if you think no, this is going to be a third world war start, something, all that disaster prophecy tellers are there, and you are such a put lover and all. Assume that if you think that 23,200 or 23,000 will be the market by June end because of FX selling, whatever it is, then you buy Nifty June 23,000 PE. Once again. P is at 103. So if you are trying to play on both sides, you can buy one lot this and one lot. Of course, these are all long-term bettings. That you can always do. But so don't carry forward when there is some big news is expected. And as I was telling you a few minutes back, Nifty went up to this point only and it has come back, gone to 29, and it is very much in the same range. Okay. So guys, thank you. Thanks for watching, and we all see you on Monday. So Friday, play it safe. The best way is to at least even whichever it is, Ekinashi candle will be available in many of this thing. At least trend you will come to know. It is only a 5 minutes this thing. Maybe you will not have the other facilities, etc. So see whether it is started to make some clean candles. You know what is a clean candle. And pivot you can always put it across. With that basic, you may not go wrong much. Okay. So this is what you will have, correct? Technically speaking, even if you are not there. The idea is that you people should learn and move away. Okay. That's the idea of this channel. So this is at least this you will have. In your chart, you may not forget about all dots and tables, etc. So this one only you will definitely okay. Let me okay. So this is what you are going to have, no? Because you don't have, even this is not so difficult also. So you have the pivots. You can always draw the PDL and previous day high and previous day low. Okay. And if it goes some above pivot, it stays above. Based on pivot, you can always take a long position. If it goes below this, keeping pivot as a stop loss, you can take short position also. So of course our other things, they definitely help. I am not saying that it's not helping. Don't get into wrong trades. That is what I'm trying. When the table is not there, everything is not there, don't get into wrong trades. Have this chart like this and then trade. Okay. Thanks, guys. See you all on Friday. Take care. Bye.